Hello. Hey, Colin, how you doing? Hiya, hiya.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Right, Afterglow's cooking. That's ready in just shy of 3 hours. Good, good, good. Viesa's done by tomorrow morning. I'll be able to put Valby on tomorrow morning. And we're going to get Afterglow Sword today, so we can upgrade at that. Now, what parts do I still need to get a maxed out Afterglow? So, I'm good on these two. I need to make the parts, but I'm good for materials. With this one, I need 4 of. So I have enough cooling metallic foils, but I need some of that for something else. That's a White Knight box. White Knight Gulch, got it. And I need 1, 2, 3 nanotubes, and I need 2 blueprints. Okay. Oh, I have 9 of these. $81's comfy at 20%. But yeah, I have 9 of those. Let's go and do some executioners. I'll actually take piercing light this time. The timing. These guys wanting to restart? Oh, sorry. Hey, Mercury Mush, how you doing? Going alright, how are you? Yeah, bringing Afterglow for that. Not Afterglow, Piercing Light. Super worth it. Why do I have to wait so long? Normally it just like sends me away. There we go. I suppose it was taking a while to actually find people to match with. Just farming gold, but yeah, I feel you on that one. Old Gley code today? Nice, good stuff. Is it one of those? He's gonna buff himself up. I say no. And apparently still buffed. Oh, okay, cool. 6%. That's what I wanted. A little bit slower than the previous one. Congrats. I was farming it yesterday, and we got it. Not yesterday, the day before. So that is a duplicate, ready to turn into the fella next week. hopefully, whatever the use is good. Okay, hey, how we doing? Oh, don't destroy my shoulder. Doing great, got a team to farm Gley last night. Got all the parts in the new hand cannon, MR26 soon. Oh, heck yeah. Nice one. Is the game fun? Yes. Subjective, but yes. Especially if you are the type of player who likes number go up. My number goes down on their health. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of that as well. Yeah, I've seen that, Kerry. Like, there's Civ 7 that's gonna be there. We know that. But a lot of the Borderlands people are like doing their usual, you know, hyping it up. So like, I don't know if they know something that we don't. I mean, around Borderlands 3, I was the person who, you know, knew something that other people didn't. But I haven't heard a peep, so... I don't know a damn thing. Wonderlands was announced later in the year and then released earlier in the year, when they normally do it the other way around. So BL4, I suppose, could follow that, instead of doing the normal announced early in the year, released late in the year. We take perks away from the movie. I enjoyed the movie. It was a silly fun. Hey Higgy, how you doing? Yourself up. Doesn't look like it. Twist! Rage BL4 news, boys. Also 10 months, holy. Thank you very much for the sub, much appreciated. Cheers. Thank you very, very much. Hope you're doing well. $31 million damage that run. How much health does this guy have? If you get VSSLs I've been farming for, you'll cry. Well, let's hope I don't get the cells. That would be terrible if that happened today. Oh, somebody else with it. Oh no, it's Afterglow. Guessing sniper part, yeah. already on it. Sick. This is a good team. Don't want to shoot that shoulder. I'm gonna leave the shoulder up so they've got a weak point to shoot. Not that matters. So it's weird that we've had a bunny in every single lobby, but I guess they're farming for Supernova, aren't they? And it's just their main character. You gonna revive that person? There you go. Damn. So many smithereens. Hey Rabbit, how you doing? Level 31 mil. Oh, here's 43 million hit points. I mean, I kill a few ads, but not that many. I can't be doing all of the damage. Sir? Final 3. I better get 1 from all of these. Oh, sub 2 for that run. Hell yeah.
to wrap this up.
Thank you, Eugen. We destroyed all the weapons. Okay, this is my first time playing with the Eugen, and this is just really funny. The health bar just doesn't move. What's in here? Blade code, clairvoyance. Nothing I really need. I'll requeue a team if that Gley wants to go again. Alright, Katie, thanks for stopping by. Two Lepics and an Ajax. A very bright Ajax. What the heck is that color scheme?
I will show you my wrath. Let's go watch.
Hey Katarina, how you doing? Ajax rolled up to be a distraction. Big damage Lepic of the party, very nice. Oh, they all want to go again. I still did 19 million damage. Despite that Lepic chunking. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hey, hey. That's what I'm hoping for, Katarina. I just realized that Lepic has got like the same paint job. Like, these guys are a group. Instant grapple, love to see it. You've got a team like this where I wish I had the 10-second train at ult cooldown. Where are the weak points? Destroyed them all. There we go. There's that epic Lepic damage. Wanting to go again. The multicolored guys. They want to go again. My bright, vibrant buddies. We just rolled into another Lepic. Cool.
Echo.
Shall we start?
Shield down.
Couple of catalysts. My catalyst reserves are slowly increasing. I have 10, I have 1 cooking, and I have 8 blueprints. This is good. Fire fusion. Bonus attacking Colossus fusion. So that's just perfect. But for whom? Blair doesn't have any fusion.
This
Neither does
operation,
Lepic.
it's just white.
You're non-atry.
You don't build a reputation. You exploded.
Esimo. It's basically just Esimo's ult, then. So if I ever want to use Esimo's ult versus Colossus, I have the reactor. Ah, it's this one. Oh god, I need organics. Okie dokie, I need organics.
Let me tell you how I managed.
Probably push my thunder cage up a bit more as well. Well, opportunity to get some Lepic XP. Is there somebody already doing it? I mean, there's 3 people here. Are they participating? Seems like they are.
Grenade! Watch the floor! Reload!
Okay, they've got quite a good setup going here.
Take this! Reload! Grenade! Take this! Well, shit.
Okay, this is like the fastest group I've done this with. 30 seconds a run, that's pretty good. Lost his range, chill tag. He's a peacemaker though.
How was that? Thank you, leader.
To 200 already.
Take this. Grenade. Shield.
I become the cube.
Feel the heat? Take this. Activate. How was that? Thank you.
vehicles. This is pretty quick. I'm kind of tempted just to stay here and level up my Lepic. Because I'm gonna need organics anyway. I'm leveling up 3 guns right now. We could just chill and get like 2,000.
Here you go. Shield is down. Reload. Shall we start?
Hey Shkark, how you doing? Hello, hello. So the 30 bits again.
Commence loading.
What gun is that? Some purple scout rifle.
Let's go live. Grenade. Commence loading.
It's about half a level a run. Currently. just over half a level a run.
Pretty cool, yeah? Here you go. Activate.
Just goes how one firing on makes a difference. Your enduring legacy shreds now? Yeah. Fire rate's just a stat you typically get less of. So any you get just makes a notable difference. In fact, some of the good mods even lower fire rate, so... So getting a bonus is very, very nice.
Shield is down. Loaded.
I have 2 people left. Me and Elite now. Not that we're particularly slowed down. Yeah, still sub 30. How much does Narcissism do on Infinite Buddy? Don't have it max, so slowly drains your mana. A lot. So Narcissism is 33%. Skill cost reductions work like everything else. It's off of your base, so it's a third of all of your skill cost reductions. Hard to max it right now before loadout overhaul? Yeah. I hope the loadout overhaul change is good. Catalyst the slots all over again. I could see us needing to re-catalyst like slots on new loadout thingies. I think the most realistic scenario that I would want is whenever you catalyst a slot, it comes up with an option. Do you want this to change the slot for this loadout only, or for all loadouts? I think having that choice is probably best case scenario. Because that way, if I'm just like doing a C for max health, I'm probably going to want that on every single loadout I do. I don't want to have to do that 3 times. So just a choice. Do I want to change it for this loadout only, or for all loadouts? Another thing that would help is not penalizing you for mismatching slots. So if I have an M slot and I try and put an A on it or something, I don't get the 50% increase. You can hop in if there's room. Nah, it's a full lobby right now. I just missed out that other guy came in. He's not even doing the fragment. I'm not leading play with viewers. I know, how dare I? I've got sub 30-second runs here. I'm not throwing that away. Actual chill. I mean, I said positive things about the Borderlands movie. That is proof that I'm a shill. Zero credibility.
Thank me later. Defense low. Let's go up.
Was anything good, to be fair? Yeah, it was just non-stop action, good music, and a boatload of silly little references to the games. That's all it was. You gonna see Borderlands movie 2 anytime soon? I think if they just did Borderlands 2 story and just have Handsome Jack just have 50% of the screen time, it would have done a lot better. Not saying that would be good, but you know. So Rabbit, do you think we'll get some Borderlands 4 news today? No. I'm conflicted. So I don't know anything. So it's making me question what's going on. It's highly likely they're gonna show some Civ 7. But why are all the Borderlands people going, oh, Borderlands? But it's like not the usual. LNA looking something for. Oh, you're referring to the movie thing? The main thing that's got me questioning is you've got people like Killer 6 and King Athalion doing the classic, oh, I know something but I'm not allowed to say. They're doing, oh, it's gonna be a good day today. Oh, today I'm gonna be streaming for Borderlands for no reason. Like, just stuff like that.
Pretty cool, yeah? Here you go.
Like, why?
Let's go wild.
No. Okay, we've got a handful there. If you're still about Aquiline and I come back, I'll invite you. Right, so it was... Yippee! Hey, Pale, how you doing? Thank you so much for the 84 months, Jesus. What the heck? Oh, that's right, Echo Swamp. Which ones am I opening? 81s. Got a Lunar Part, Afterglow, Energy Activator. Of course, comes bundled with 80s. Eugen Code, Perforator, Lepic Executor, Catalyst. Enzo, Stabs, and Kingsguard Alliance. Born about 2,700, yeah. What am I at? 700 organics now, 2,000 monomers. It's this one.
Activating stealth.
Macromolecule biogels. I need those. Heck yeah. Pale and Rabbit in chat at the same time in 2024 is a rare moment. Just learn shot. Yeah, I have dismantled many a purples before I learned what shot focus was, John. Just spend an hour at the Echo Somp Refinery and then you'll just get 1,500 modules in like no time at all.
Unseen.
All Epic should be ready to build after work, about 6 hours. Nice. I've got Viessa ready in the morning, and then I'll be able to start Valby in the morning.
Initiating stealth operation.
Need 3 nanotubes. And this is a 20%. So I need 3 20% or about 15 amorphous materials. Why the fuck is hiring knives and forks so expensive? I could just go to Aldi and buy them for cheaper. Alright, so here's what you do. You go to Aldi and buy them for cheaper.
Activating stealth.
Only go if you hire their cutlery which is like £80 for the day. Or you can buy 100 sets for cheaper and keep them for yourself. Just go with someone else. Just tell them to jog on. Don't get married, it's expensive. Five peacemaker blueprints, 3 polymer, 3 nitrous, 0 synthetic fibers. Ugh.
Unseen.
Okay, soon you'll get 5 in a row. Boom, done. Easy peasy. I believe. I'm good, Rabbit. Thanks.
Entering stealth state.
Something, something, don't assume something, something. Thank you, though. How have I gotten so far? None. Fantastic.
You are
Out of bullets. A shape stabilizer. Electric singular. Okay, I'm just getting bullied here. Also, I used to have a page of amorphous materials. This is looking very depressing. Should probably go through and open these as well, to be fair. Greggs, you are an ultimate weapon. You do have an ability. You're allowed to use it. Oh, for Cyber Monday, praying your PC parts are cheap you want to buy. Good luck. If it's anything new and powerful, high chance, no, they won't be cheap. Cyber Monday's just good for stuff like headphones and shit. GPU and CPU is all you want cheaper. Oh, is that all? The two most expensive components. Oh hey, an 81. Alright, 1 moment. Alright, I'm back. 4070 Ti looks super tempting. Be a good card, though.
Initiating stealth operation.
Hello, Greggs? Is anybody in there? Hello? You're allowed to trigger. Oh, Greggs wants a day off. No days off. Greg isn't Gregging. Greg is not Gregging.
Unseen.
What are you doing? Bro. You barge through. There we go. Greg is Gregging.
Entering stealth state.
Wishing for full hope explosion chance to increase. Still needs a condition of toxic before the chance of explosion on kill. Energy was kind of small. Yeah. %40 is wild. But this guy was easy even before the nerf. Bring ramen for dinner or order pizza? Pizza's easy. Both are good. Die, bot. First try! Easy peasy. That's good, it means I can use the rest of my shape stabilizers on 81s for energy activators.
Unseen.
Spicy kimchi ramen. Hands down the best thing made. Nice. I made a very critical error last week. So I've had this sore throat for 3 weeks now. Very fucking annoying. Now I was shopping. I got to the curry section. I thought, I was just like, I'll have this one. I've not seen that one before. Chicken something. It was apparently the spiciest one that they had. I thought I'd eat that for dinner, and I regret. Regret. Alright, John, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by.
Initiating stealth operation.
Spicy food plus sore throat is a recipe for disaster. Speaking from experience, yeah, me too. I had to go and experiment as well and have something that I hadn't had before. That just happened to be spicier than all of the others that I tried. It was Vindaloo, rather. Vindaloo is spiciest. I know that one! I know that now! Normally I just grab the Chica or something, but no. I thought, oh, I haven't had this one yet. Our rabbit at work, the chef was making me a burger, and he asked me, "What do you want on your burger?" I just said everything. I was like, everything. he took this as a challenge. I came to find my burger was covered in a nice red sauce. It wasn't ketchup. Wasn't ketchup. There was beef brisket in there, there was a hash brown in there, and there was a whole lot of sriracha.
Entering stealth state.
So it wasn't that bad, it was actually really nice. It wasn't like super spicy. Grow up? I didn't make it. I just enjoyed the nice burger. I didn't say anything about it being too much. It was great. Well, apparently you're upset for me enjoying a burger. Yes, I think you're the one who needs to grow up here, my guy. Did you really think I was saying that the burger was going to be bad when I said that there was a hash brown in there? That's your own damn fault.
You won't find me.
Dish hash browns, I'm banning you. I mean, they're alright. Well, the next time I had a burger like that, Rabbit, I said everything again. I don't know what he put on the chips. They were hot. He chopped up some peppers and put them into the burger. That was nice. I think next time he's gonna try and kill me.
Activating stealth.
Chocolate chip waffle. On my beef burger? No, thank you. What you've been eating recently is really bad for you, but it's so tasty. Oh no. What is it?
Initiating stealth operation.
And you are the person who bought a special toaster so you could have like 16 slices of toast at once. Cream cheese stuffed jalapenos? Ah, yes. Ignore the fact that you're lactose. Yeah, no, that doesn't... They're nice. But maybe not if it's like... If your body rejects it. That'd be really great. Some 81s.
You are mine.
You managed to eat an entire tub full of ice cream and only went to the toilet once. Did you try just like a normal person's portion? And not an entire tub? Did we? Should we maybe have started a bit smaller? That is a normal person's portion. Fair. I'll give you that one. But maybe we should have started smaller. When you're at a restaurant, 3 scoops is normal. Not where I work.
Entering stealth state.
If you're at home watching Netflix in bed, an entire tub and a bottle of wine is normal. That does sound pretty comfy. You've hit the age where you started hitting drinking wine at home alone. I'm sorry for your loss.
Activating stealth.
Will we run rose wine for Thursday? What's on Thursday? Hey Reactor, how you doing? House to yourself? Ah. I see. Borderlands 4 just happened. Link to the trailer, please.
Initiating stealth operation.
Thank you. I shall put it up on stream. Literally the first thing at Gamescom? Yeah, that's about right. Oh. 1 second. Oh, I saw my game lab. Right off the bat, yep. We're on the blood path now. Hey, Scorch. I guess this is the war then. Is that a Guardian? Okay, good. They did the 4 at the end of the name. The worst thing is if they'd done the 4. Randy made fun of this for Borderlands 3 when people were replacing the E for it. Is that Hangordes or whatever it's called? It's too human to be a Guardian. It's a frame. I don't know. It's flak. Hang on. I'm gonna be honest. This trailer was a little weak. We gotta watch it. We gotta watch a better one. Alright, there we go. Much better teaser. Okay? Can we just agree that Mask of Mayhem was like peak? Like for a teaser, this was really fucking good. It also gives you a lot more info to go on. That's kind of... Yeah, I mean, I think that's just going to be advancement of tech, Scorch. I get what you mean, though. It didn't look like... Borderlands graphics, did it? I've never seen this, but yes, new one's weak. Yeah, Mask of Mayhem was hype as fuck when it dropped. It was so hype. Yeah, there isn't really anything to go on. So that's Pandora. And we've got a space-time continuum with... Is Pandora going through, or is this ripping around it? Hang on. No, that's Elpis. Okay, that's Elpis. The scar made me think it was Pandora, but no, that's Elpis. Because Lilith just teleported that. Okay, so the scar's approaching around Elpis. That's the mask. So this planet that's being hit is on the other, is that one there. So this is Elpis. This is another planet. That architecture, that's new. I'm not entirely sure that's Guardian. I think it's a Maliwan planet the skyscrapers looks at. You reckon that's Maliwan? It's got humanoid robots, so it's not a planet to do with Guardians, so yeah. Are you referring to Promethea? Is it Atlas? Looks homely? Is it Earth? Really hope this isn't Multiverse VS. Randy's obsessed with MCU, so I could see it. If this is like a space-time continuum multiverse-y fabric of reality that's being ripped in half, and that's Earth, I'm not going to be too happy. Promethea's forest areas. Promethea has... We don't really see outside of the city, but we do see rocky greenery on the Meridian outskirts. When you first land in Promethea, you do have green beneath your feet. And like a couple of trees, so it wouldn't be as far to say that it has a field with some trees in it, like this. Like this could easily be city outskirts still. I mean, I don't think Promethea is just one giant city around the planet. It might be, but I don't know. Yeah, this building's weird. It's not... Could it be Atlas? Because we don't actually see a Maliwan home. Promethea is Atlas, and Maliwan invaded it. But so this is where Elpis has appeared, and it's ripping this hole in the sky, connecting wherever Elpis is to this planet. Architecture does look something else. I agree. That hand, I don't recognize it. It's okay, it's gonna be something new, but I don't think it's tech that we've seen before. It's mainly the arm that's throwing me. You reckon it's Gortys? I don't see it at all. Is there a form of Gortys that I'm unfamiliar with? Because Ball Gortys, not a chance. The no. No, not at all. Completely different, sorry you can't see them. Does this work? Yeah. Can't really see them too well, but... I don't agree. No reflection in the Viber. Well, Flack is a archiving bot, so chances are that unless Flack was like a custom commission for the library guy, chances are there's like a million Flacks roaming around. You know, doing their intended purpose. Flack isn't a combat unit. It's just that Flack went a little bit haywire. Looks feminine, does the nails. Now, is this villain or hero? I wonder how many people thought the mask was gonna be Jax. Oh, if that was Jack's mask, that would be so fucking... Yeah, there's no black lines or anything here. I think that's what's kind of throwing with the art style. Like this fire looking very, very proper. No black lines at all. I mean, that mask does look very good. Because Lilith did just kind of... Yeah, do you reckon... It looks like Pandora is crashing in... Yeah, well, it's Zelpus. You think it's just for the cinematics, so do you think the game will look like this? I reckon the game... It might not look as good as this, obviously, because this is a 1-minute teaser. But I can see the game like moving towards a more realistic art style. Just purely as like advancement in tech and shit. It'll still look very Borderlands-y. I reckon it'll look kind of like this. Especially if it's UE5. Oh, there it is. Now, I need a date, because I need a book time off work. Or, I get a different job. And then also book time off work. It's gonna be annoying. Borderlands 3 launched when I could just go all in on Borderlands, but I can't go all in on Borderlands 4. It's very annoying. I mean, I'll go as hard as I can, of course, but kinda sucks. Can I be like 14 again? You reckon as late as September? That would be over a year prior. They don't like doing a year prior. They've never done that for Borderlands. I don't know the time frame between BL1 and launch, but 2, the pre-sequel, 3, and Wonderlands were all about 6 months. With September, that they were, but they got their announcements in March and April. Wonderlands got its announcement towards the back end of the year, and it came out in March. It could be their new slot. Announce it towards the end of the year for the start of the next. We might get a March release. You reckon spring? They might want to speed this one up because of the movie? No. Well, this was fully intended. They released the movie, get people talking about Borderlands, they announced the game. Kaboom. The roller coaster sets off. I hope he doesn't release it in August. August and December are the 2 worst months for me. Do not release a game in August and September if you want me to play it on launch. Don't do that, that's rude. Hi Fiona, how you doing? They announced BL4? They did. I really hope that's not a multiverse thing. Wishlist now. Who can read Iridian? Can anyone read Iridian in here? Hands up if you can read Iridian. Not you? Damn. Hello? Who are you? Angry man. my first thought was Wilhelm as well. I don't think it's Wilhelm. That's a new villain. So we've got 2 Iridian phrases there. Wait, 3? No, that's the same one. That's hang on. Who's gonna learn Iridian now? Who are you? Oh, I've been kicked for AFK. Oh no. Hey, Chris, we are back. We are. How am I? I'm alright, thank you. Who's the Lord Daddy of Borderlands? Do we have one? Eruption Fang. No, I wouldn't say Jolts. My friend at work just texted me Borderlands 4 teaser. Yeah, mate, I'm on it. Does he know? He doesn't know. I'm on it, bud. Don't you worry, I'm on it. I have 3 thingies, so let's go and open those. The thing about the launch date, though, if it's 2025, 25 is looking pretty stacked. The Iridium character from the pre-sequel. What's it called? No, very different. My first thought was Iridium, but it's not Iridium. It's not an Iridian hand. If the first Iridian was the date, the only 2-month letters with 5 letters are March and April. Ooh. Wishlist now. It's 5 and then 4 characters. Unless it's March 2025. Or April 2025. Or July 2025. The first set it's 1, 2, 1, 2, and then 8. February, January, no. Unlikely. I could see that being March 2025, but no, those two look the same there. If it was 2025, it'd be 1 and 3 would be the same. But it's 3 and 4 that are the same. If we look at these, that kind of looks like an R. I'm mirroring it. I mean, it looks Iridian, and I don't think that Gage's arm. It's not as smooth. This arm's very smooth. It's all well connected. If you look at existing robo arms, it's very blocked together. I'm being shot! I am examining robo arms. Anyway. I mean, it's the Psycho Mask, isn't it? That's 5? Yeah, 5. Thumb, index, middle, ring, pinky. New arm fitted? I don't think it's Gage. I think it's new. I think it's new. Robot Jack. I think if they wanted to return Jack, I think they would have had that mask have been Jack's mask. Okay, that's 6. We haven't gotten one. Yeah, I don't think... My first thought was Guardian, but looking at the arm, it's definitely not Guardian. The first word third is the same as 3 and 4 in second. Yes. Yes. This one here. And these two over here. So what would go in the middle of a 5-letter word and twice at the end of a 4-letter word? Number 2 is the same as both. Where are the Wordle players? Wordle players, where are you at? You play Wordle? We can solve this thanks to Wordle players. Not in fucking hieroglyphics.
Unseen.
Please no more, Jack. Yeah, I agree with you. They're bringing back Maya by putting her mind and soul into a robot and she's picking up Krieg's mask. We have reached levels of copium never thought possible. Just woken from that hype, I know, right?
Activating stealth.
You inject copium straight into your veins. Man's getting dangerously close to an overdose. Someone call an ambulance. You can hide behind the waist-high piece of wall. I mean, sure, but why would I?
Entering stealth state.
Isn't March, April weird release? Wonderland's released in March, after being announced in the later half of the previous year. Hopefully they haven't rushed BL4. Okay, so Gearbox have been a lot more active on their Lands franchise since Borderlands 3 than they were between 2 and 3, from my knowledge. But the time frame isn't that far apart. Between 2 and 3, it was 7 years, and we'd basically lost hope that 3 would ever exist. Borderlands 4's existence was never in question the entire time, and yet it will be a 6-year gap. So, yeah, they've gone through a little bit of hell regarding Embracer in that time. But it seems that Gearbox have been a lot more active with Lands this time around. 6 years. 6 years since Borderlands 3. Fuck. That's uncomfortable.
Initiating stealth operation.
Wasn't Arms Race hated though? Arms Race was fantastic. Arms Race was huge for this game on Twitch. This game has never popped off harder. Now, of course, Twitch is a very small demographic and not at all an indicator of the success of a video game, but Arms Race did very well. Wonderlands was good for an in-between game, absolutely. I do wish they'd put more into their in-between games, because they always have so much potential.
Activating stealth.
I mean, Arms Race is terrible on Twitch. It was terrible made by people who were being overdramatic. The actual numbers were stonks. They were stonks. I was pulling 400 without raids every day. Fucking great.
Unseen.
I hope Borderlands 4 is good. We'll be BL3 DLC and not BL3 main campaign. Hey, do you remember when Guns and Tentacles dropped and everyone lost their minds at how good Cold Case side mission chain was? You love yeah, I like Tentacles too, but we're talking about the Cold Case side mission chain here. Let's keep it on track. Don't get distracted by the tentacles. Cold Case should have just been the main story. I mean, the main story of Guns of Tentacles was fine anyway. Look, yes, tentacles, that's what the details.
Entering stealth state.
Now, question. Is Borderlands 4 gonna be another side adventure? Or is it going to be the war that they teased on the Borderlands show and at the end of the Borderlands pre-sequel? Is it gonna be the war? Or is it gonna be another side adventure? The entire story is gonna be based around finding Lilith, and then they get ready for the war in Borderlands 5. I'm taking rejected as canon. I mean, he might say that, but it was also said that the war that was talked about at the end of the pre-sequel is still happening and is going to get its own game. Not an expansion, its own game. So, like, you know, that was post BL3, so...
Unseen.
Also, pre-sequel not being taken as canon, its story literally fits in with pre-existing 1 and 2. If pre-sequel isn't canon, it would mean 1 and 2 weren't. That wouldn't make any sense. You think 4's gonna be a main event? You say that, but really think long and hard about how Borderlands 3 started and how Borderlands 3 ended, and tell me that that entire game was necessary to the plot. What's great is you can even do the same thing with Borderlands 2. What did Borderlands 2 really do?
Initiating stealth operation.
At the start of Borderlands 2, we had a vault key piece. At the end of Borderlands 2, we figured out that the vault key piece was a map. At the start of Borderlands 3, we had an Elpis. At the end of Borderlands 3, we no longer had an Elpis. And they're not really making large inroads with the overall story arc of Borderlands here. We've been waiting for 15 years now since Borderlands 1 launched. We still don't have a bloody clue what Guardians are. We still don't have a clue what the Prometheans were. Is it? No, not. What's the name of the alien race? The Iridians. We still don't know what the Iridians were. Yeah, 2025 looks nuts. If they plan on launching anywhere near GTA 6, it's suicide. Like, GTA 6 is going to create a vacuum. And all the games should avoid the window where GTA 6 is launching, but that means all the other games are all launching on top of each other, creating its own issues.
You won't find me.
Also, releasing a game in 2025 automatically means you're not going to get Game of the Year. There is a lot of kidnappings in Borderlands, you're absolutely right, Leo. It happens in every game, multiple times. Is this Randy projecting? But we do know from Borderlands there are new missions available for the Firestone Bounty Board. Motherfucker. GTA is going to be console and then 2+ years will be PC? Yeah, absolutely. Not like Borderlands is ever in the running. I mean, it tried in 19 and it tried again in 2012. GTA 6's Fall. Ooh, there's another. It could be March around. If it's early year, it's competing with like Wilds and stuff, which is much easier for it. Legends doesn't have any kidnappings. How do you know? You've never beaten it. It keeps crashing on you 40 minutes in. Wilds, Deliverance 2, BL4 to me, Nice 25, yeah. I don't so much care for GTA 6.
Activating stealth.
Wait, I just had a thought. Doesn't Pirek have like an Iridian translator doohickey? Didn't she do that? I mean, this is also trusting Gearbox to keep consistent to their own stuff. Which I don't trust. But I'm pretty sure Iridian language is translated. It's not the same I have found translated, so I don't know. That's a shame. I blame Gearbox on that one for not being consistent.
You won't find me.
I mean, to be honest, they probably didn't want whatever that is at the end translated. So it might have been intentional that they change it. Just so we don't know what it says. They want the cool cryptic thing without the community already knowing how to decipher it. Or even worse, Welsh. What's wrong with Welsh? What's wrong with landed no? I've been there. Pronounce that. It's landed no. I know that one because I. That one's quite close to my family. Actually, is landed no. I've been there many times. I remember my family was born.
Unseen.
LSCL, glad to know. Will I ever see an LL? I mean, it's just saving letters. You're using less total different letters. You can have a smaller alphabet. This is efficiency. How Exactly. You're using 2 of one letter that you're already using elsewhere, probably. And that way you can just cut out the C entirely. They don't have to use the letter C, because they just have L. Same length, yeah, it's more different letters though.
You won't find me.
I don't care, the language is made up by a Cool. Energy activator before Afterglow Sword Nanotube. Why does this happen every time? Don't complain. Okay. I'm 9 in without one. It's not supposed to be this unlucky.
Entering stealth state. Activating stealth.
Alright, what's gonna happen first? Borderlands 4 releases, or I get around to playing Baldur's Gate 3? Because I gotta think, Baldur's Gate 3 is gonna take a while. So I need to start that early enough that it doesn't run into Borderlands 4, but if I wait too late and Borderlands 4 comes out, I'm not going to have time for Baldur's Gate 3.
Entering stealth state.
Okay, so I've just seen a suggestion regarding the Iridian writing, which has a matching third letter to the final two letters, and the second letter matching on both words. Break free has the R matching, has the E matching, and free ends with two E's.
Activating stealth.
Break free, that's ominous. I also 100% expect Randy Pitchford to love that kind of phrase for their trailer to their game.
Shields are down.
Borderlands 3 was all about mayhem. Wonderlands was all about chaos. They have some interdimensional scar in the sky thing that's like merging universes or whatever in Borderlands 4. Maybe he's trying to say that there's more to it and to break free. This is so just corny and totally a Randy thing to do. But he's saying to break free. Wake up, sheeple. Break free. Don't follow, break free. Break free! The plan to pretend to get Ajax while farming Fiesta is working. You only need one left. Oh, heck yeah. Sorry, I'm not a sheeple. I am a skeeple. Important distinction, get it right.
You won't find me.
That cough just felt like somebody stabbed me in the throat. Holy shit. Why does it hurt so much? 1 second. Rabbit on the main road to and from work, there's a whole bunch of graffiti on the signs that just says "Wake up, slaves." So I think you might be right. Okay, small pebble stopping narcissism. Yeah, you'll get used to that. That happens.
Unseen.
What day is it today? Is it Tuesday? It is! I have another day off, heck yeah. It's Tuesday, innit? Tuesday.
Activating stealth. Shields down.
Yeah, nanotube is the one that I'm behind on the most. Is my my afterglow's ready. Why is it always a bunny that runs in when you're trying to stealth an outpost? Enemies, speed, run! Gambler boy? No, I'm not, okay. Pre-made Vault Hunter's Echoline. I think that'll remain a Wonderlands thing.
You'll need to pay.
Afterglow. Yippee! Oh, I can make clairvoyance. Do I have guns on me? I do have guns on me. I can re-roll my Afterglow already. He's trying to do me a favor. Probably roll that, right? Okay. Oh wow, that's 0.1 off perfect. Why do I feel like I just got trolled there? Wait. Ah. What? Oh, I can't do a record that because it's broken for some reason. Xbox app, why you like this? Give me my game back! This has hijacked my game. There we go. So far on crit is already much higher. Alright, modules. Better concentration, better insight. I don't have many things leveled, do I? I don't have anything leveled. What's in my Guardian? Oh, that's so shit. Really weapon specific. It's OOT, LOT, OOT. Oh, that's such a troll. Well, I'll put in what I want then. Rifling in action. No R's. What's an R? May as well go toxic then. How much money do I have? 6,000?
Welcome to the Modules Lab.
Alright, but that puts it at 302. I mean, I should probably activate it, but it can wait considering I don't really have the money. Also, my piercing light broke, so let's correct that whilst I'm here. There we go. Orange Monster in the Wilds trailer? Aye. I really hope those two games don't clash. So, ideal scenario. One of the games, ideally Monster Hunter, comes out before April. That way, I can book 2 weeks off work. Then, when it rolls from March to April, my days off that I can book essentially reset. And then I can book 2 more weeks off for Borderlands. What's the crit chance of this thing? 60%? Are you gonna want that to be what? Doper? Probably. What Domino's pizza do you order?
Entering stealth state.
Cheese. I hope you stub your pillow and then step on a plug. Stub my pillow? Do you mean my toe? You hurt? I didn't hear anything because I'm reading. You do realize I don't have text-to-speech, right? I don't hear a thing. Hope your pillow gets stubbed. What is stubbing a pillow? I lack the critical information here. Internal monologue? Well, I mean, if I was to imagine it being spoken, I would imagine it in your voice, which isn't my internal monologue. Because my internal monologue isn't your voice, as much as you want it to be.
Initiating stealth operation.
What's the movement speed of a sniper? 750, that's rough. Oh, I got a thing today. I got a thing. I didn't say this yet, but I got a thing. Ta-da! I got the Enzo mod. I got bullied by ultra spawns. They just wouldn't spawn. I just kept getting precise ones and not ultra precise ones. But it's okay, because I eventually got it. I got supply farm enhancer, so now I can do Enzo stuff. I should probably do an Enzo kill of Devourer and see how it compares to Blair. is this... No, I can use that on any, so yeah. I'm thinking if I want a round converter on my sniper as well. Or not. Guy, if I can roll Colossus on that, that would be such a good roll. I might need to go for that.
Unseen.
Annoyingly, you can't put both. I tried. I wanted to put both special and impact rounds on it. Just get all of the ammo, but it doesn't let you, believe it or not. Shocker, I know.
You won't find me.
Trying to open 3 at a time here. But this third isn't wanting to drop. Oh, by the way, if you want a good auxiliary power that has double health roll, it's dropping at the refinery farm. Over here. This area is dropping HP auxiliary powers. So if you want to get an item that's going to increase your hit points by like several thousand, go here. Not that link. Die, bot. You got pizza. Congratulations.
Unseen.
Is it cheese? Spicy meatball and pepperoni, half and half. Enjoy. Aha, another 81. Come on, 2 nanotubes in a row. At 20%, it should be an average of 15 to get 3 nanotubes. I'm at like 10, so 3 nanotubes in a row.
Shields are down.
If the second word was break free, did you read what the first word could be? As in, like, the first frame? Because there's two words which you're assuming are break free. Do you mean the frame beforehand? Where it's like 2, 2, and then 8? I'm not sure. Phrase, yeah. I'm not sure. I didn't really look at the first one too much. Oh, lunar enhanced cells. Cool. We needed that. He is watching. Break free. Oh, that works. Oh, that so works. That so fits. The Watcher? Who watches the Watcher? As good as that. That checks out. That so checks. The Watcher is a literal character in the game that exists who is there watching all the time. He is watching break free from the gut. Yes, that works. It didn't take us very long to figure that one out. Good old internet community. Well, the Iridian homeworld is Necrotofeo. We go there. Supposedly. No, I think... So basically, we know from Ava's Murder Mysteries that the Iridian Guardians are basically controlling the timeline. Like, they're these... The Seer was watching the timeline and making sure everything went as planned. However, Lilith kind of threw a spanner in the works and sent it all to shit. And the Seer was like, yeah, this it's all gone to shit. The Watcher is also another powerful Guardian who is watching. And the Watcher probably has a little bit more control. And we need to break free from this planned timeline that the Guardians have. And Lilith teleporting Elpis was the first step in breaking free. Because the Guardians had their hands on everything, going, yes, it's happening all as planned, and then Lilith just went and did a weird thing. Are we warned about the coming war? Yes. Lilith has done the thing. The Guardian's like, right, that's too far, you've broken it, we're gonna fuck you up now. War. This guy spoilering the game? How? I haven't got a single one. I've had every single item except the 20%. This happened the other day.
Activating stealth.
Yes, I caught that one. Okay, I need to check that. So basically, it's relatively accurate. That all seems very yeah. So 5.6%, 9.8, 18, 31, 34. That all seems pretty standard for what it says in game for 690 runs. Who the fuck farms 690 bloody Morphous materials? Yeah, that all seems right. Hang on, I gotta steal this and, like... I gotta farm Twitter interaction points. There we go. Spoiled the story for Borderlands 4 on Twitter.
You won't find me.
Imagine that's just bang on. And I get an angry email. Some folks knocking on my door. Not you looking at it. Can't look at anything without signing into X, formerly known as Twitter. I hate that. Hell, you can't, like, look at something without having an account. Like, just let me look at the thing. It'd be interesting to see what it actually means. Because, like, I think we've got that. The Watcher. He is watching, break free. The Watcher has some level of control and we gotta break free. We already saw that with Ava's Mysteries. So I think that tracks. I'd be curious to see if that's accurate or not.
Unseen.
It might be the Watcher's arm. I've looked at the Watcher's arm today from the TPS, and it's so different. The Watcher's arm's got so much more stuff on it. Separate BL4 channel or just BL talk? Ooh. We did it kind of backwards with the older one. We made the old Borderlands channel, the no spoilers one. And then that one just kind of got nuked. As the spoilers channel became the standard one. I mean, do we care about Borderlands spoilers in 2024? We can create a separate no spoilers one if... And I don't think it would get used.
Entering stealth state.
Like right now, my most active channel on Discord is time trial submissions, so like...
Activating stealth.
Maybe I should play Borderlands today. I need to, it's my fault I'm not active at all. I need to figure out what the timer was at where I left the Hunt One life. I need to go back and look and see what the timer was at so I can start it up at that point again. Or we can continue that run. Because the actual hunt is happening soon. BL2 current patch any percent. The next Borderlands 2 run is probably going to be the Borderlands 2 Hunt One life. Yes, I'm that fucking insane.
You won't find me.
Guys will do anything but go to therapy. Can I interest you in a BL1 one life? Okay, real talk. Atlas Endgame is genuinely difficult. Like, that's... Atlas Endgame is genuinely really difficult. Like, the amount of shit that will just one-shot you through Healthgate. Like, the enemy will die 15 seconds later, they will explode, one-shotting you through health gate and killing you instantly. Like, a BL1 hunt, 1 life is, like... If in a few years, I'm a little bit stuck on something Borderlands to do, I'll consider it. Provided it runs on Windows 13. Twitter is exploding right now. This is good to see. Dust off the old Xbox 360. No. Well, okay, I do want to set up my old Xbox 360, but that's for Gears of War, a good video game. Okay, I'm sorry, Borderlands is fantastic, but like, that's for Gears of War. And I also want to dust off the old Xbox and Need for Speed Most Wanted. Sir, I'm sorry, it was there. Cheap shot. Aren't they all backwards compat on Xbox One? They might be. Can you split screen? But you're a Series X? No worries. Your pizza is coming? I thought you had your pizza. Did you order two? Pizza driver got into an accident. Oh no. Are they okay?
Entering stealth state.
You said you ordered? I swear you said that you got it. He got into an accident, but don't worry. Your pizza is fine, it will just be late. Oh no. Yeah, you said got pizza, spicy meatball pepperoni, half and half, so I thought you meant that you got it. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no! Chat, disaster has struck! The way the vault symbol is aligned, it matches with Jack's face! Disaster! Oh no! You didn't want to see it? Oh, it's there now! Motherfucker! Damn. Here we go again. Why is Noel retweeting that? That doesn't mean anything. Nope, not Gearbox employees retweeting that. Nope, nope.
Unseen. Loading.
That's so funny. That's so funny. Surely it's only got to be a reference how Jack saw this coming. Potentially. We only saw that Jack saw the events of Borderlands 2. We didn't see that he saw beyond that, but he might have. The teaser mentioned Monday 15th. Where?
Activating stealth.
The first 15th that lands on a Monday is in September. More information. Right before the mask splash. Like... On the left? Am I looking at the right place? Oh! Oh, that's for a few frames, is that one. Ooh, good spot. That's a very good spot. Nice one. Credit to Jolts, you're just the messenger. I see.
You won't find me.
Frame by frame, yeah. I normally do, actually. We did for Wonderlands and DL3. The next one we will. Busy filling bloody nanotubes. I need the tubes! And before the last trailer Gamescom is BL4 again. I wouldn't be surprised. You know, 2K, they go hard on marketing. They go really hard on marketing. Their marketing budget is fucking huge. I've seen that firsthand with Borderlands 3. The amount of money that they spent on Borderlands 3 marketing.
Activating.
Like, they'd have spent 30,000, like, per person. Should invest in writers. Like, for me alone, there was my contracts, which were an amount of money. Plus, they flew me out to multiple events. They paid for hotels. Like, and hundreds of people went to those events. That can't have been cheap. Like, they must have spent at least $15,000-$20,000 on me alone. Economy or first? Econ. Not first class. They flew hundreds of people out, Rabbit. Like, most of the people on the plane were going to the event. Like, me and Kree were looking around. I was like, I recognize that person. I recognize that person. Like, much larger creators than we were.
Entering stealth state.
We did get free champagne, though. Quick, say you love the movie? I've already said I liked the movie. I feel like I'm the only person who enjoyed it. Okay, it wasn't the best movie ever. I mean, sorry, yes, it was actual marvel in filmography. Really, really good. Randy really nailed it there. It was all Randy, of course. Randy did an excellent job filming, directing, editing, writing that entire movie. Really well done. Hats off. Once Into Wild's looking gorgeous. Clipping this and sending it to Mac. Do it. Mac has yet to target me. Somebody says, could this mean a September 15th release date? I hope it's sooner. Mate, I'm sorry. They're not going to announce the game and release it in less than a month. That's not happening. That's not how this works, I'm afraid. Now, I've been in his recent videos, but he's never really talked about me. He's mentioned me and said that I was there, but he never made me the subject. There was one Mac video I watched recently. I clicked on it, and the first 10 seconds was me speaking. It was so jarring. I was like, wait a minute, I recognize that voice. Hang on a minute. It was so jarring. It's like, wait a minute. That's me. But no, he never targeted me. The last thing he said to me... Well, it would have been that event. Before that, I think it would have been around the hunt, shit. Yeah, I never really got into fights with him. This is Monsanto Wilds trailer. This is Monsanto Wilds. Hi guys, talking BS. I should know. It's me.
My word.
Salala Barina Florit?
Oh yeah, starting your trailer with proper nouns. Hell yeah. Oh, holy shit. Spooter! Wait, holy shit!
Care for a hand? All right, let's go. Now's our chance. We go all in. We could do a lot worse for an interim camp.
Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning.
From the look of it, that must be this region's apex predator. Guild permission granted. Begin the hunt.
Understood.
So it's guild, not research commission. Oh my lord. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So tasty!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Initiating stealth operation.
Yeah, one of those weapon previews looked like they were wearing spider armor, but it didn't look like Rachna or Nasilla. Like the fancy timely dress. I'm out of bullets. So I guess we got our answer. New spider. Need to calm down, good night. Good luck falling asleep. Your head's gonna be buzzing. On to Wilds or GTA 6? I don't understand the question. Hey, you know this thing that you said many times that you don't care for? Or this thing that you've been playing for 18 years? Fight. GG's. I've been playing Monster Hunter longer than I've been playing Borderlands. Although less total hours, in fairness. Does ranking up guns bring up master rank? Yes, it does. Less so than characters, but more so than missions. Only on the first rotation, though, just like characters. So when it's first 0 to 40, you get master rank XP. After catalysting it, get back down to level 1 again, you do not get mastery rank. So if you're ever farming XP for a character, it's useful to just have guns on you that you could use. So for example, I'm currently working on Rose of Aisha. I don't plan on using Rose of Aisha for a while, but it's a gun I need to get the mastery rank for. So if I'm doing like Refinery Farm as Bunny, I'll equip the Rose. And of course, having all 3 slots of guns for XP helps as well. Oh my lord, what is happening? I'm like 15 in. I was supposed to have all 3 by now. I haven't gotten 1. Ah, what's happening? What did I do? Okay. I keep panning over and looking at Twitter, and it is the most active, like my notifications, that I think it's ever been.
Entering stealth state.
Not washed up, let's go. I probably shouldn't have watched that Monster Hunter trailer. I told myself I wouldn't. I told myself I wouldn't look at Monster Hunter stuff and I'll just enjoy the game when it comes out because I know I'll love it. I don't know why I watched that. Now I'm excited. Oops.
Unseen.
Alright, Klein, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. have to hit a weak point for it to kill. This is why the rocket launcher is better. Oh, a little unfair, that rocket launcher is energy activated. What was the farm for blueprints that I was using? It was Devourer, wasn't it? Yeah, Hard Shelter. Still need 2 of those.
You won't find me.
I just didn't crit. How are we doing on biogels? 1,009. Well, they're sorted for a while. Got 1,600 inorganics. It's just the organics that I'm struggling with. Where are my low carbons? 1,200 brains. Hey, where are my low carbons? Hat. Ah, there they are. 2,000. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to have more macromolecules than I am bloody low carbon.
Activating stealth.
Alright, let's go and open this and go for blueprints. Hey! Just threatened to leave, and then boom. You get it. That's good because the other one just finished, so.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope.
Oh, it was a catalyst that finished. Ah, the other one's still being made. Well, that's cool. I'll just set another catalyst going. Easy peasy. What am I running out of? Murky energy. That's sterile land. Ah, that's forgotten. What's that? 39? Guardian Awful. Right. Bunny. How many do I need for this again? $220 is probably fine. Oh, this one's got the farm, hasn't it? Yeah, no, this one's really comfy.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Pebbles! Borderlands, how you doing, Ramen? At everything? Yeah, 3 minutes. Ayo, hey B. Ayo, ayo. You've now heard the Borderlands 4 news. Welcome. There is indeed Borderlands 4 news. Also Enzo baking, very nice. I managed to get Enzo's firearm supply enhancer mod today. So we'll play around with that. I'm gonna get a couple of Devourer Morphous materials for Afterglow blueprints, and then we'll go and see if I can subs 10-second Devourer on Enzo. Like I can Blair. Wilds probably take your life away. I hope they release relatively far apart from each other.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Score 46,000. I got 40. Oh. I probably don't need to kill mobs. I can probably just speedrun that first wave thingy. We'll find out once dates are announced. Yeah, there is a date hidden on the Borderlands teaser. It says Monday the 15th. Apparently September of 25 is a Monday the 15th.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
Where's my 30? On my 3 bar drop. That's 20. You just not drop. You're dropping like the first set. There it is. Ah, there's 2. They drop together. Ah, and there's a 3rd. Hey Joker, how you doing? Hello, hello. You gonna watch the gameplay demo for Wilds tomorrow? I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I don't want to get too excited for anything. Because the thing is with Monster Hunter Wilds is I know I'm gonna sink a lot of time into that game. I know that game's gonna be really, really good. So why bother? That game will come out, and I'll play it. I'll play it the day it comes out. I'll book time off work to play it. And and I'll put 15 hours in on the opening day. I know I'll do that. Figured out how you're building your ultimate VSer. Fried to bring 3 hours. When I woke up, figured the exact pathing in 5 minutes. And sometimes all you need is a little nap. Nice that you figured it out. Yeah, I do that. You go to bed and you realize, oh wait, this is how you do everything. Jazzy Theory of Craft is me getting me nowhere. You see, I've made some of my most cursed builds at 3 in the morning. Punchbot, that was a 3 in the morning creation.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
We go again. What weapons do you plan on using off the bat? I don't know. A new game is a brilliant opportunity to learn a new weapon. And then you can always pivot into your main weapon once you start reaching high rank.
Alpha here.
But
Mission to recapture the shelter.
great sword. I'll probably go greatsword until we figure out which of the two bowguns are better, and then pivot into the bowguns. That's usually what I do. I'll start as a melee weapon, play that, and then I'll pivot into light bowgun by high rank. That's usually how it goes for me in Monster Hunter. Come on. Sword and Shield and Switch Axe. My last playthrough I did Sword and Shield leveling. I streamed that one. I haven't done a hammer playthrough. No, I did the one recently. World, I did hammer. Yeah, I streamed World, didn't I? I finished the hammer run. I did. I beat World with the hammer. I didn't play Iceborne, but Yeah, hammer is very fun. I think for wilds, great sword and the bowguns are, depending on the bowgun's damage and recoil, it's always depending on the bowgun damage and recoil, like where the recoil value is at. But I think a safe bet, if you want to like just start with the best weapons, great sword and bow, I think will be pretty safe. Out of the two bowguns, light bowgun's probably the safer of the two. Heavy bowgun power usually comes a bit later when we start figuring stuff out and power creep starts coming in.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Minute 10 for that? Not bad, not bad. I haven't played since PSP? Oh no. Right. Okay, so you're going from either Portable Third or Freedom Unite. Portable Third was Japan only, so I'm going to guess Freedom Unite. Right. So you've... Okay. Right.
Alpha here. Commence mission.
For what it's worth, I did the same. Maps. Maps will be so different. So PSP maps, they were just big, open, and flat. It was great for one-on-one combat with the boss, with a monster. Now it's gonna give you a heart attack. It's like an American race driver seeing a corner. There's like ledges and slopes and stuff, and you will find them very annoying, and you will swear at them. You'll have quality of life. You'll have a farm that's actually good. You don't have to carry pickaxes and bug nets on you anymore. That's just like a thing that your character can do. You can walk whilst healing. But there's a bunch of new weapons, and your weapons are no longer incredibly one-dimensional. Like, longsword. That's just a whole army in that. You can walk and shoot, you can walk and reload with bow gunning. Bow is, well, that's a completely different weapon now. It actually, like, has a moveset. And it's also incredibly powerful. Tigrex is a pushover now. Not the greatest god of everything that existed. Been playing for the first time? Yeah, basically. You'll have the fundamentals, but yeah. Oh, and monsters get tired now. They don't just get angry and angry and angry. Like, they get worn out and tired, and then they move slower, and they fall over and stuff. Black Diablos is still utterly terrifying. Even though she can get tired, she will just game end your entire existence and not even think twice about it. Right, you can mount monsters now, yeah? You could... There's jump attacks? there's jump attacks now? Yeah, it's quite the different game. A lot happened in 15 years. Oh yeah, you can give your Palico, your cat, like a tank. And they'll just be driving around in the little tank, and it's adorable. Oh, Gunner and Blade Master armor doesn't exist anymore. It's just armor. And your stats change depending on if you're a Gunner or a Blade Master. Skills have changed. It's no longer the get 10 points of a skill to get the effect anymore. It's just skill levels. So you'll have 1 attack boost, that's 3 attack. You've got 2 attack boost, that's 6. So on and so forth.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
Oh god, there's charms now. You didn't have charms in 2nd gen. This is like bringing a caveman into modern era. Look at all these things that you didn't have. Yeah, you don't make decorations. They're RNG drops. But that's different in Rise. Rise, you make decorations, and charms are RNG drops. So it's like... That's just like a world thing. Oh yeah, there's loads of quality of life. You can have auto refills on your box. You can have item sets! Oh my lord! 2nd gen was so barbaric and uncivilized. You have item sets now. You don't have to carry combo books.
The most important.
Well, I knew there was item sets, B. I just forgot that 2nd gen didn't have item sets during this small conversation. Oh, you've got the wheel now to quickly access stuff? That's cool. Like the wheel. So you can quickly craft on the fly. I wish you could search during this screen. Huh? I mean, I did get it.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Do I need duration? Probably. Alright, let's go see what Enzo can do with Devourer. I think the duration doesn't actually matter, as long as I just pick up the buff.
Here comes a big one. Initiate enhancement.
Ten seconds. Yeah, about the same. No reason for it to be different. I'd have to re-up my buff, which is something I don't need to do on Blair. That first mag looked very strong. I think the reason why it's 10 seconds still is because I have to reload. I think if I'm gonna have a chance at one magging, it'll be better on Enzo.
Enhancing firearm. Impressive, huh?
Yeah, that was 8 seconds. So the damage is a little bit higher. Ah, 9 seconds. Aha, we haven't beaten Blair yet. Blair's setup looks cooler though. Blair's setup includes like explosions and fire and stuff.
This'll change the game.
Oh no, yeah, Fatalis is terrifying. Like, raid level just terror. It took us days to beat Fatalis. For our group to beat him. I remember we were up at like, I was up at like 2 in the morning. And I jank set up whispering so I didn't wake anyone up. We finally got it. It was like, hell yeah. I just gotta do it another 7 times.
This'll change the game.
Die a lot? I'm not entirely sure you will. It depends how good you are at Monster Hunter, because the fundamentals of fighting a monster is still there. It's highly likely you go the entire game without fainting. I didn't faint until Poster Boy. And I still beat him. I fainted twice.
Love the smell of fresh rounds. I'm out of bullets.
So yeah, my first faint wasn't until late high rank. No, sorry, I tell a lie. I fainted once to Anjaneth. And then I fainted twice to No Gigante. Yeah. I will recommend to go to the game's version of the training area. Oh god, that's new as well. There's a training area. And then just get to grips with the moveset of your new weapon. But beyond that, you'll pick it up easy, and it's not as hard as 2nd gen. B. We'll end that one right there. I don't need to know about those various types of monsters. It's fine. I'll discover them in time. Why do I hear boss music?
Support ends when we're out of supplies.
Oh, you can capture fauna and animals and keep them as pets, and you have a house. You can go to your house and release the small animals that you captured, and they're little pets, and you can play with them. And if you capture a paratoad and you play with it, it paralyzes you in your own house. It's really funny. I just filled my house with like 15 bunnies. Oh, you've got like creatures that can help you out now, so there's like Vigor Wasps. You can run up to a Vigor Wasp, slash it with your knife, and then it'll release like a healing burst and it'll heal you. And there's like toads on the ground that you can, if you hit them, they'll release like a paralyzing gas, and it'll paralyze anything that enters it. So you can use the environment.
This'll change the game. Reloading.
Yeah, a whole bunch of quality of life stuff. Where to begin? I mean, it's standard Monster Hunter. It's a more campaign like playthrough. But yeah, you'll start with the 1-star monsters, and then you go to 2-star monsters, and then you go to 3-star monsters. It doesn't do it like so. World doesn't do the list like other games does. Rise does. It's like a world unique thing where it plays just more like a video game campaign. Mention expeditions. Oh yeah, expeditions are new. Well, sort of. They were in 2nd gen, but you had the 50-minute time limit. In World, you can just go to a location and not have a time limit, not have a feint limit, and just chill. Enemy monsters rotate in and out. They leave, and then other monsters come in. So they're good for learning the maps, and because the thing about World is World opens with the single most confusing map in all of Monster Hunter. We have a day now cycle. I mean, we did in 2nd gen. It was just tied to quests. In fact, I think World has less differences between day and night. Like Freedom Unite had a lot of differences between maps, day and night, but World just kind of doesn't have any. Oh no! Wrong amorphous material. Every time. Yeah, monsters reacting in the environment is like the best thing. That buffs the commander a lot, but whatever.
Alpha here. Commence mission to recapture the shelter.
I wonder if the solo dungeons will have modifiers or not.
Out of my way! So slow!
I hope they fix the constant chasing. I predict it'll be worse.
Out of my way! So slow!
Let me dream. You know it's my job to crush dreams.
No chance!
You oversized rodent. Okay. This monster talk reminded me you recently went on Dauntless for the first time in years and everything was confusing. The menus are completely different and weird. When was the last time Dauntless got an update? Like, when did they deem that game finished with? Or did they ever deem it finished? I just remember loading it and having monster shards be loot boxes and thinking, what the fuck? I suppose this game's not too different, but it really just didn't work.
Get out of the way! No chance!
Don't know if they have finished. Like, are they still updating it? Or did they just, like, cancel it? And just leave it as is? I wonder if I can do that corner without the grappling hook.
Out of my way!
You have to buy research books to gain monster info? Yeah, you just have to farm them. Like, farm the monster. Honestly, the research book was way easier. The guide bugs again? Not Spirit bugs, that's Rise thing. Scout flies. Oh, I just got one shot.
No chance.
Fucking hell.
My shields. Get out of the way. Why, you little. Shit.
I see him pointing that gun at me, and I don't like it.
Mission complete. Return to HQ, Descendant.
I wonder what characters will get skins in the next supply shop. Which, you're wanting to get stuff from here, you are running out of time. I think I'm good. I don't think I need to color Ajax. I like how Ultimate Ajax looks. And Lepic, I like his ultimate skin. I bought his mask, so at least I keep his hair. There's the Ajax helmet, but again, I prefer base helmet. And I bought everything else. So I'll have at least 46 coins to carry over. Potentially carry over. We'll see.
Do you need information about the Colossi?
Watch the floor!
Your Twitter timelines because it's full of Borderlands 4 stuff? Yeah. Yeah. My Twitter notifications have never been more active.
It's cooking time! Feel the heat? How was that?
Why has the last week or so been so unlucky on these 20%? Everything I farm that's on 20%, I've gotten unlucky on. Oh, did I click to reset? Oh. Max HP, MP recovery modifier. Well, that's good. It's really good. That might be. So that's pure defense. That's max HP defense. Wait, no. I guess me 2,000 damage, but then I lose Supernova. See, that doesn't do anything. That just juggles. What about this piece? That's just the worst of both. If I want to keep Supernova, I have to use that. Commission your girlfriend to make more nice. Supporting your girlfriend's business, hell yeah. Right, didn't get the Afterglow parts I needed today. In fact, I got really unlucky. I hoped to be able to finish Afterglow today and make a start on Ultimate Gley. But that didn't fucking happen. So hopefully, between now and tomorrow, I'll get what I need for Afterglow. We can start working on Ultimate Gley. Although, making her might run into Season 2. Season 1, sorry. I don't think it will, though. 'Cause I want my, Ooh, I think he has finished. You know what you mentioned? This game seems pretty bad. It is, but, like, there are ways to speed it up. So, like, you've got filter as junk, so you can customize this for each thing. So, basically, I can just hold one button, hold another, scrap it all. And then in terms of, like, actually moving stuff around, whatever. Like, okay. It's responsive, which is better than most of the games I play. And I can immediately see that this one has been upgraded. It's got two orange passives. I know it's toxic tech just by looking at the card at a distance. So, if I, for example, swap over to Freyna, and I decide, oh, I need to equip a toxic reactor, because I'm playing a toxic character, I can immediately see that I've got 3 toxic reactors on me. And then it's just... that's the one I want to use. There is a lot of screens, and there is a lot of going on. But at least they actually use the space. Warning, Master, hope you're doing well. Unlike some games, Borderlands, which give you just a tiny little thing and you can fit like 6 things on the screen at once. At least it actually uses the space and you can fit a lot on the screen. Saving loadouts does help, but you don't get many of them. Do I get more in... You don't get more from Mastery rank. But I swear that buy more slots was at the bottom and I only had 6. And then I got a 7th. So I don't know where I got the 7th from. How does one set up Enzo? Very easily. How's the grind going? Well, today I got pretty unlucky trying to get Afterglow parts, but it's fine. My research queue is super full right now.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need
Afterglow nanotube. Yes, sir. Wait. Oh no! I need to make the synthetic fiber. I could have just clicked it right there. I didn't need to do this. Yeah, I need to make my synthetic fibers as well as my my nanotube. So maxing that out is going to take a while. I have 3 blueprints. I need 4. I have 2 nanotubes, so I need 2 more. I have all the synthetic fibers and polymers. I just need to make them. What first weapon did you recommend maxing out to carry yourself with? It depends on your character. Enduring Legacy is a good one. The problem is getting an Enduring Legacy without a maxed out gun will be difficult. So I would probably recommend Thunder Cage. And then work for Enduring Legacy to be your second. There's Greg's Fate as well. Greg's Fate is very good, but it's a bit unwieldy at times, and especially on some characters. Thunder Cage is always good. It doesn't matter who you're playing, Thunder Cage is always good. Yeah, I want to say Enduring Legacy, Tony, but the problem is getting Enduring Legacy. It's not an easy weapon to get. So, yeah, I would recommend Thunder Cage, and then go for Enduring Legacy, or or something else, depending on character. Because like, what's a bunny gonna do with an enduring legacy? You know, everyone can make use of the Thunder Cage. So there you go, Thunder Cage. Again, Greg's is great, but it's a little bit niche. Yes, you can melt a Vara in under 10 seconds. Yes, it's easier to get. But you're not going to be able to wield it very well. Yeah, Thunder Cage and then into Greg's or Enduring Legacy afterwards. You'll get the activators. Activators are the one thing I don't need more of. I have 5 currently, and I'm like, I'm more limited by catalysts and XP grinding than I am activators, so don't worry about that. You don't have to max out your Thunder Cage. I only took mine most of the way. I just got 5 greens in. I just did another green now the other day, earlier in fact. I didn't even max my Thunder Cage out, I just got it good enough. You have 54 catalysts. That'll take you 22 days to make. It's so slow. It's so slow. You can use way more catalysts than you can actually make. It's so annoying. I've currently slowed it down a little bit so I can stack up catalysts for when Season 1 drops. Right, Enzo. Enzo's very easy B. Basically, ignore this fucking character until you get Supply Firearm Enhancer. No, that's terrible advice, don't do that. Basically, you just kind of want cooldown. You want health initially, when you've got no investment, health and cooldown, in order for you to be able to upkeep Supply Firearm Enhancer, or whatever it is without that. Start Supply, and Perfect Support. And just spam these 2 skills. Making a build around Explosive Drone or Shields is going to require a lot more investment for when you've maxed Enzo out, and that's fine. But initially, when you've got no investment, you just want health and cooldown, really. And then if you can get Supply Firearm Enhancer, that's great. Like my bossing character, before I got Firearm today, was Blair, because getting Backdraft was so much easier, and I got Backdraft, so I made a Blair gun build. Which follows similar principles. Health, cooldown, and duration. So got Blair? He's good. He's great for guns if you don't have Enzo's red mod. I'm from killing you a bit. It's an easy farm comparatively. It's 20% just for the items. You don't even have to make them. But yeah, the drops can be rude. Definitely wait for Ultimate Blair. I don't need to further invest in Blair, unless I want to do skill power. But that can wait for ult. For weapon builds, you don't need much character investment. I'll probably go a little bit more, max out duration, and then I'll want shot focus.
Ask me anything about modules.
So I just got an M there. Woo! Easy! That only took me like 3 million money. Oh yeah, there's also a shot. I wasn't intending to get it. I was just kind of quickly showing the method of obtaining shot focus because, you know, just so you knew where to get shot focus. I didn't expect to actually get it there. Oh, let's go. Uh-huh. 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 Oh shit, I can't max it out. Oh no.
Welcome. You're here for modules.
You can only get shot focus through combining? Yes, and it's very annoying. Hey. Wait. Wait. I was gonna end, but I need it. I need a science. I need to play around with my new toy. I need to play with my new toy. They're all right. Yeah, yep. 10 peacemaker blueprints? Oh no. I mean, you're rocking through those, gluttony kills. Good job. What did I combine? I combined Cerulean, the Sea, Descendant modules. You can get it through any combine, but I would start with Descendant Ceruleans, burn through all of those, and then just combine everything else afterwards. And you want to be combining purples.
Sport like this. Yeah, there's nothing better.
Okay, Greg's decided to not show up there. But yeah, finally got shot focus. After 3 million gold spent combining. Now I don't have to worry about combining purples. I can just start dismantling them again for the Kuiper that I don't need. Because I was farming Supply Fire Enhancer earlier today, though I wasn't opening every box, I was only opening ultimates. And the main pain point on the RNG was ultimates not even spawning. But I do have 6 million Kuiper now. Yeah, that's the equivalent of 60 million gold. I've got 5. I wish I could use Kuiper for more, because, like... Heck, I'll take a 1-to-1 conversion at this point. I just take 2 million Kuiper off of me and give me 2 million gold. I'll take that. How do you have so much gold? Do you not research stuff? Like, how do you just have so much gold to your Kuiper? How is that possible? Like, shouldn't you also have, like, 80 million Kuiper at that point? Like... Defend the fortress? Doesn't that also drop a lot of Kuiper? Defend the fortress is fun. I just wish they didn't take so long. If you could start at, like, wave 10. I want hard mode special operations. Yeah, the Mark of Arrest. I did defend the fortress. We got to the last 10 seconds. The thing was on 4% health and my game crashed. It's the only crash I've ever had with this game. It was the last 10 seconds. We were swarmed. The thing was getting pummeled. We're at 4%. Apparently we won. But that was a tragic. I got 1 gold for Mark for Arrest and like 6 normals. It crashed that. Yeah, last 10 seconds on the 1.5 hour activity. And it was, because we had to focus up, it got to about 8% health, like 5 rounds from the end. So we had to focus up and make sure nothing got through. And we were holding it, and we were only just getting overwhelmed at the very end of the very last wave, and that's when it crashed. Because it spams you with commanders. So I had to leave the spawns I was camping to kill the commanders, and oh my god. They do start way too slow. That's why I want a hard mode one that's half the duration, but it starts at a difficult round and just gets even harder from there, because they're so much fun. You just have to slog through 40 minutes of boring. Yeah. They get fun, they start getting fun, and then they end. Imagine crashing. Yeah, and that's my only experience with the Fortress Defense. It was really good fun. I have a really good experience with the Albion one. It was just 2 of us. 2 players. I was on a moderately built Ajax, and somebody else on their first ever time playing Gley. So we weren't super well kitted out. And it got really close to the final wave. We lost that one, but that was really fun. These special operations are their most fun when you're just 2 players. They're really good fun. Weird question, am I able to take on Hard Dead Bride? I mean, I'm about to jump off, but yes, I am past Half Dead Bride. Unless you're wanting a very quick carry, in which point put your name in chat in the next 10 seconds. Go, and I'm willing to do it for you. It's very slow at the start, only to get fun after. Yeah, very slow to start. You never complete the defense ones, yeah. You coming? I know there's delay. You scrambling? I don't know if you've already left. Hard mode versions would be nice. Yeah. There we go. Nep. Get you in here. What do you mean cannot be found? There we go. Do I have a material? I don't. Rip. Does survivability? I highly recommend. Level 12. Okay, stay out of the line of fire, bloody Nora. Get some levels on you, bud. I highly recommend just getting maximum health externals, regardless of set bonus. Ignore set bonuses. Just get max health and externals, and they can give you a huge boon. And then just go max health on modules. If you're able to, oh my lord, if you're able to latch onto a shoulder, That would be a big help.
Recovering shields are a piece of cake. Nice try.
Oh no, mid-air maneuvering. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Recovering shields are a piece of cake. That stinks. Initiate enhancement. Recovering shields are a piece of cake. That stinks. Hold on. Stock this out.
You guys drop health.
Here comes a big one. Nice try.
No. No. Wrong person. Don't get angry at them.
Recovering shields are a piece of cake.
Just stay in the down state.
That stinks. Recovering shields are a piece of cake.
There we go.
Charge the shield.
Congratulations. I'd love to help. Yeah, Kenny, I agree with you there. But yeah, get some max health on your externals. And then just increase HP module. And that way, even if you reset a character to level 1, or you make a new character, you can instantly get them into the thousands of health to allow them to tank some basic attacks. Yeah, I haven't spent much time fighting Dead Bride, so definitely not as smooth as the Devourer fight. Cool. I like to leave game. I do that. I try and... Yeah, you caught the end of the stream. You should know this is when I end, Lilith. This is when I end. You have 10k HP and 245k defense on your ultimate Ajax. Alright, you're gonna have to swap those numbers around, bud. 10k HP, well, I mean, okay. 245k defense is a lot. The issue with defense is boss damage becomes a lot more split in hard mode. And defense does absolutely nothing versus elemental damage. Again, you've done the same thing. 7k health, 33k defense. Lots of defense is fun. But in terms of actually surviving, you want to put more effort onto hit points than defense. Because defense only... It only works well to a point, and then more defense stops helping. And then also there's a lot of attacks that run through your elemental defenses and not just your raw defense. Going health is just much easier. For example, my Blair sits comfy at 16,000 health. That's comfy. Not so much for Gluttony. There you're going to want 20 plus thousand. Defense is alright up to like 10,000. After that, you're going to start seeing diminishing returns. Health is just always good. And use your externals. Right now, in the Abandoned Zone, the refinery mission in Echo Swamp, you can farm your first slot, go for double health on that. It's the biggest health item you can get. So, you know, I was completely forgot schedule. Yeah, I'm normally not even streaming right now. It's 10:30. Yeah, HP above defense, and then defense above shields. Typically, unless you go like a full shield setup. Ajax can get away with shields, as can Enzo-ish. Farm, not reactor. It's an external component. It's the H processor, the top one, the cylinder. Yeah, I'll quickly load in game. And I'll show you where to farm. Yeah, 300% health. Cool, your bonuses are good. You just need more base. Which you get from character levels. You're only level 12. That's whatever. But the most important one is component. So here, I've got a double health roll. I've got more health. Don't have health on that one. That's because I'm being a bit glass cannon-y. But if we go... If it's still there, it should be... No, it's not sensor. Here we go. Yeah. Auxiliary power. If you go to this mission right here, Environment Contamination Zone, Echo Swamp, Abandoned Zone, there's often people farming this mission, especially bunnies. They can get it done in 20 seconds. It's really good for XP, Kuiper, money, code breakers, all that stuff. And it's dropping these externals, which can roll double health. And this is to your base. So that 300% health you have will apply to this base bonus, to this base amount. For your circles, you're going to want a max health main roll. For your cylinders, you're going to want double health, like I have on that one. For your brick, you want health, defense, like this one here. Health, defense. And then for your square, you just want health. You can't get a double roll. So that one there, health 646. So if I put that one on... Put that one on, put that one on, put that one on. I now have 14,000 health, only running one module. I keep forgetting what the module's called. Sim accelerant. I can't use that one either. Yeah, health amplification, increase health. That's a great start. Your next bet is to go running. So right now, I have double the amount of health than you, but I'm only running one module. And that's because those modules apply to your base health, which is determined by your character level, which currently for you was level 12. Not very good. And these external components. Don't worry about set bonuses, to be honest, because they offer very little compared to the survivability you can get for your health. Once you're comfy on survivability, then you can start working your set bonuses back in. But don't worry about missing out on these set bonuses. 12,000 hit points at your crew level, just swap your equipment. Fantastic. Much better spot. 12,000 is cozy. You're gonna... 12,000 will be cozy up until these later bosses. Gluttony's gonna chunk you down instantly. Obstructor and Swamp Walk will hurt. The rest should be okay. Dead Bride Bubble will still hurt. Pyro might hurt. But I'm typically comfy on 12,000. I ran 16 on Blair. And that was cozy for a lot of them. So yeah. I'm going to call it there. Thank you very much for watching. I'll be live tomorrow. Same time, same place. And I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye.